peanut candy.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's real good.
Made by granite.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm a friend peanut.
Ah.
When Ghana to my home and peanut.
Wow.
I'm a friend of food.
Ah. Yeah, Dada. Abuoma.
I'm not doing. I'm not doing. Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of deep right there, man. I was worried about that.
They do fishing.
That's good. Good question. Risky though. A lot of boats. Okay. Oh, okay.
Then we see them pulling the fish out.
Okay.
She's saying if you want to snap them, you can snap them.
Oh, yeah, I would tell her I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love to take a picture with her. What's her name? Tell her, ask her.
She's happy, you know, you're snapping them.
Tell her she has a beautiful smile.
Yeah. After that, was so the pay.
So, can you keep?
Yeah.
Hey, tell what she doing? Oh, she got. She got. Okay.
Coming, yeah. when they see you snapping,
Yeah.
they're happy.
Oh, yeah. Ask her, can I stand next to her?
Okay.
Yeah, I like your personality.
Yeah. You say snap them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I got it. Thank you.
Now, watching a good area. I don't want to do that. They said they have finished pulling the fish out.
Okay.
They're going to work with you. They're going to work with you. You're not too sure, man. Okay. They say if you want to snap them,
Okay.
you can sit on the small boat.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then they will take us.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Got you, my man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. You need a paper can I'm watching them. You better was watching me. Watching the hand you reach out. You know I want to what you know. Actually, oh okay. Na say ya pere boat ni you should be ya better alcohol. Boat ni. Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know when they become to Thank you.
Oh, when you see this, when you see the one, this is our one. Hey, I'm out of me if you want to buy. It's a nice one, but what's over from your commercial? Is it let's go past there?
Okay.
There's a way inside the highway. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can get a view from that place.
Okay.
So we should take this lane.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay. See, this is a feeling that I don't get at home.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going out watching them, man.
What's the engagement? Young find the one page in the show. I'm even
I want to give her something. Is it okay?
How much is that? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I want to give it to her.
Yeah.
She's so nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh. I'm advising that.
Oh no, why you going to the Chinese guy? Yeah, Mama. Let's take this.
You gotta love how people here are so happy and smiling, enjoying themselves. It's a beautiful thing. You gotta visit Africa, y'all. If y'all never been here, this has definitely changed my life. Definitely changed my life. The way I see things. Fish.
Yeah.
A lot of fish.
Yeah. Yeah, they are fish business. Or the fish business. So this is their toilet
Okay.
for the community.
Okay. That works so beautiful.
Yeah.
And just to think that this right here was slavery started. When you look at it now,
Yeah.
if it's beautiful now, imagine how it looked then.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Wow.
You know.
There's a place they call Elmina.
Okay.
Have you been there?
I'm not sure. I've been to two castles since I've been here, so it's possible. The Cape
Coast one and the Elmina.
I think I've been out. I'm just not familiar with the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That place they were doing slave trade. Yes.
One more pure water.
Children.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of deep right there, man. I was worried about that.
They do fishing.
Okay.
See that?
That's good. Good question. Risky though. I know. Lot of boats. Okay. Oh, okay.
Then we see them pulling the fish out.
Okay.
I don't want to say now.
Yeah. She's saying if you want to snap them, you can snap them.
Oh, yeah, I would tell her I want to.
Okay.
Tell her I would love to take a picture with her.
Oh, Debbie.
What's her name? Tell her ask her.
She's happy. You know, you're snapping them.
Tell her she has a beautiful smile.
Yeah. After that, also the face. Yeah.
So can you keep? Hey, tell what she doing? Oh, she got.
coming.
She got. Okay.
Coming, yeah. when they see you coming,
Yeah.
they're happy.
Oh, yeah. Ask her, can I stand next to her?
Okay.
Yeah, I like your personality.
Yeah. You say snap them.
Okay,
Yeah.
Perfect. I got it. Thank you.
Now, watching a bon area. I don't want to do that. They said they have finished pulling the fish out.
Okay.
You better watch you give. You better watch you give. Okay. Not too soon, man. Okay. They say if you want to snap them,
Okay.
you can sit on the small boat.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then they will take us.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Got you, my man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
You need a paper and I'm working. You bet what's watching you. Watching the hand, you chat. You want to what you know.
I'm a church.
Actually, oh, okay. Now, say, you better go to me. You should be a better alcohol. Take a boat to me.
So we can tell one to book my question. The video in the
I phone you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know when they were cutting a man.
Oh, when you see
the one, this is our one.
Hey, I'm out of me if you want to buy.
It's a nurse who have a wise from
Is it let's go past there?
Okay.
There's a way inside the highway. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can get a view from that place.
Okay.
So we should
All
take this lane.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay. See, this is a feeling that I don't get at home.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to watch them.
What's the engagement? Young find the one engagement.
I want to give her some. Is it okay?
How much is that? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I want to give it to her.
Yeah.
She's so nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. Advice that.
Oh no, why you going to this? This boy, they worry you. Yeah, Mama. Say let's take this.
You gotta love how people here are so happy and smiling, enjoying themselves. It's a beautiful thing. You gotta visit Africa, y'all. If y'all never been here, this has definitely changed my life. Definitely changed my life, the way I see things. Fish.
Yeah,
A lot of fish.
yeah. Yeah, they have any business. Only fish business. This is their toilet
Okay.
for the community.
Okay. That was so beautiful.
Yeah.
And just to think that
Yeah.
this right here was slavery started.
Yeah.
When you look at it now,
Yeah.
and if it's beautiful now,
No.
imagine how it looked then.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Wow.
you know.
There's a place there's a place they call Elmina. Have you
Okay,
been there?
I'm not
Castle.
sure.
Ah.
I've been to 2 castles since
Castle.
I've been here, so
Yeah.
it's
The Cape
possible.
Coast one and the Elmina.
I think I've been that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm just not
Yeah.
familiar with the name.
Oh, okay. That place they were doing sweet steak.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One more pure water.
Children.
Yeah.
Da nan ga ci akwai wani daji. Odin da sun da je wa wurin ake ammunition ko komi. Da wannan duka haka ke ya su yi. They don't know how to keep what they are saying. Historic events.
Your boy SD right there, bro.
But it's really old too. Yeah, so it was being lived here by colonial white men. Because of the sea. Very here.
So how old roughly would you say something like this is?
It, people are living in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they feel better because they don't get much heat in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they use the coconut branches to manufacture the mat that they have used.
Okay.
And it's a fishing community center.
Okay.
Indigenously, that's the work they do.
Okay.
Yeah, people know some of the Hana Juma we are in a walk with now Kata school boys. I can move pick up on us was on
Ye na kasa inda yanamye baby ona miso. Badi ana boga do sanu bila.
bayani. Say so that love baby so sanu ho. So pedo ya no ho Michael Jackson. Yeah, no, I rasa. Yeah, no, I was Santo Kaka.
Ben, where could they ever sign each other?
Kada ba samu. Amin da ya kada ya kokuntuno. Ya fa ya kokuntuno. Ba da wa ko ya fa wa kar ban we gudo. Ya fa hon we bukwe amachi. Na ne mu bi ko. Right now ya kuma.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't mind, bro. And make it easy. It's definitely an adventure, y'all. We got out of the vehicle because of the weight. We didn't want to get trapped in this stuff right here. You never know how deep it is. So this is one of the oldest towns in Ghana that the colonials was at first, you know. It's very interesting just seeing the people out here relaxing, enjoying themselves. That's how it was before the colonials came. It was minding their business, you know. It was minding their business. Man, we got the road.
This man here, right?
Yes, sir.
He's an artist.
Okay.
You know Fela Kuti, right?
Yeah, I know Fela. Come on, man.
His style is just like Fela Kuti.
Man, I love Fela, brother. Yeah. Okay. 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 So you know I play congas and djembe. I play congas and djembe.
Okay.
Yeah. You want? You good? You want to get in the front? Okay.
Maybe we should be out there. Where find the video that I share? I'm not colors. It's fine, no right? Fine, no right? Oh. Yeah.
See the heels though?
Yeah.
That's a heel right there. That's it.
don't know how high we up, y'all, but take a look at this view.
Because the view is massive.
Come this way and check this out.
Yeah, but no, those in a boat view. No, on a valley. Now we will don't come.
Wow.
Let this land.
Man, this is beautiful, y'all. Africa is something else. How high you think we up, Z?
Okay, so that's the sea level. This will be at most will be around 70, 50 to 75.
50 to 75. Can you imagine having a house up here, man?
That's crazy.
I mean, just sitting right here and you wake up in the morning and just look at that. Telling you, and it's nothing up here.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing up here.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh my God, man. Have you ever been to this area before?
Not this area, but I've been to that side.
Okay.
I've been to that side.
Wow.
That side, the lagoon meets the sea.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Oh.
Man, this is crazy. Yeah. So peaceful.
Yeah.
And this is how it was before the colonials came.
Yes.
People was minding their business.
Right.
You know?
They came here and they were like,
Yep.
hey, let's mess things up for you.
Let's take what we can't afford to buy. That's exactly what they did. Yeah. I tell y'all, man, this is beautiful. Take a look at that. Want me to take a picture of your phone?
When me see Jah, me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy and say, hey, everyone to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and let me read a chapter daily. One day in a city, we are no eat. I put it down a country, just a drop off of the trees, yeah. This is the poverty, no real game. It's what we reason repeated.
All right.
The Colonial Police Station.
Okay. All right. My hand ten, bro. So he said
this part of here, I know a lot of history about the town.
So if you have any question, you can ask. Roughly how old? Nearest to 200 years now.
200 years, okay.
Because the colonial government spent about 113 years here before independence.
Okay.
And after the independence, we are having about 67, 68 years now. So plus 113. So almost 200 years.
200 years, okay.
So my personal opinion, this town is older than that because people were here before them.
That's it. That's
Yes.
it. Was even older than the years that we're talking about.
Yeah. But he calculated from the colonial
From the colonial
so
time.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of things about Ghana happened here.
Well, when we are talking about governance or politics, in Ghana politics, the backer of the country is Sopon, because the starting point of the formation of the UGCC started here.
Mm-hmm.
And after the UGCC, there was a formation of the CPP, also was done here.
Okay.
Then, after the CPP, the formation of the UP was also formed here.
All this is political.
So
party.
all the politics started here. Let me take it in short.
Okay.
So we say here's the political backer of the country. So after independence, things have been going on and on.
Okay. Roughly, what religions was here before the colonials came?
Religion?
Before the colonials.
Before the colonials.
What traditional, I guess?
It was only fetish
districts. Okay.
Fetish priest made tradition.
It was a traditional worship.
Okay.
Before colonial came with the Christianity. Yeah.
Can you tell me what did they worship? Traditionally?
Traditionally, what they do is that some people, others, let me use the word others sometimes use a tree as a shrine.
Okay.
And that is the area they do worship. It was their belief.
Okay.
Others too sometimes use a clay to manufacture statues, and that is also their belief until Christianity started.
Okay. What do you know any of the names? Like how they'll say Jesus or different, maybe did they have different prophets or did that exist at that time?
That be right.
Hey, direction.
What is your bundle? Oh yeah, and say one of the metro geological and the whole Ghana and one was started. The geological started here. And the first hospital built in the country, Ghana, was also built here.
The first hospital.
And that was Sopon Hospital, it's a military hospital. First third road was also done in Sopon here. The whole country was also done in Sopon here. So for Sopon, a little bit, they have a history. Yeah. You cannot write the history of Ghana there, you leave Sopon there, you know, right?
Yeah. And we have Mr. Y. Bayani here.
Yes.
Sada.
Yeah. We have Ebu Taylor here.
Ebu Taylor is from here. Ambole, every country from here. Ambole from here. In fact, for musicians, they have a lot.
I thought Ambole is from
Ambole is from Kabio.
That's not the part of the side of
One thing that those days, I don't know what's in the central or one region. And so there's what we chip when the central region and western region. Some fans are look at two. Top right of Nala will go to look one who could know I was a Punja Pazoo. Because they don't know what when you can see a partner to map. I couldn't teach us our big man. The top right is a kid in a long man who could go. Yeah, yeah. And kind of friends. It came because there was salt mining here, right? And then people migrated. In the colonial time, there was a harbor here before moved to Taprade in 1920, between 21 and 27. So it was open 27, so officially it was 27. Right? People migrated from other areas like Ashanti, Achim, but people who came here first were the Achims. So here was called Achimfo. So those are sisters from this town, they have a building here. So Borata has a building here. I think Babadora can easily go and show you. So they came with the name Achimfo. But because that was a mining salt, then they saw salt pond in English. So it has now remained salt pond. You can't demand when you can't demand for Kuntu. It is a opera walk by a good one by but views is a cookie tabi.
And this is peaceful.
Yes,
You can't pay for this peace. This is priceless.
Yeah.
To live here, this is priceless.
I tell you. Very quiet.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It's even the breeze here is different.
Yeah, it is different. You're right.
See the polo no worry yeah. The favorite time polo.
Yeah, again.
That's the snack you like. That's
Man, oh my God. I kind of want to get another one.
Your favorite?
Yes,
That's my favorite. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God. Man. You can see it fried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So what oil is that? That's not palm oil, is it? It's more like a canola or something.
No, we have about 2-3 types of oil that they use.
Okay.
Sometimes they can use coconut oil
Okay.
to fry. They can use palm kernel
Okay.
oil to fry.
Okay.
So now, unless I ask them which of the oils that they use,
Okay. Gotcha.
that's it.
Okay.
So that is the fried oil. They are now using the white man's oil.
Gotcha.
Right, vegetable oil, yeah. Or check polo pass and shit.
Will you be buying some?
I'm trying to think I should get. Should I get some more?
Get the fresh one.
Yeah. Yeah. How much?
What are you in?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 20 cities. I said, "Okay,
Nine.
How much?
but on so can get to do in on no I no do."
Okay. One is 2 cities.
Okay. One is 2 CDs.
Now there are 6 of us.
So how much?
Still 30 cities.
So 30. You gotta make sure I got enough. I think I'm
30 cities. But I'm trying to be
let's do 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
20 cities.
Yeah.
See, those are bigger than the ones we had earlier. Yeah. And they're fresh.
Fresh, yeah. That's it.
Medasi.
Yeah.
Not in America anymore. You see how the European got my mind?
This is
Salt pond. Okay.
the pond that is made of salt.
Okay.
It looks like they are fixing some here.
Mm-hmm.
They're bagging the salt here.
Okay.
That's how I see.
Right there. Oh, that's the salt.
I want to have a look.
Okay.
Alaji, what should you have?
Okay.
Let's go have a look.
Okay.
Bring the water here. See, there are like pipes connected.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you can get the water direct from the sea,
Okay.
and they will use the sun to
Okay.
dry it. So when the water evaporates, the salt will be
Okay.
at the base,
Okay.
and then they will collect the salt.
I didn't know they did like this.
Yeah,
I don't even have the idea.
it's a rock salt.
Hey.
So yeah.
It's a lot of salt.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Wow.
No.
It's a lot of salt.
We stand here.
No problem.
That is the salt. So right now, all salt here, every water in this salt has drained out already.
Mhm.
So the left one has become dry, and there you need to package it. Even packaging, when I come to fill, what I do is I have an iodine medicine that I need to iodize it before they do the packaging, then for exportation.
Okay.
The people go to the honest, one more.
Yeah, actually, should be reasonable.
And the one that you see is a spoiling ones to the medications. They use it for medicine. This pharmaceutical industries, they also come and buy them for
Okay.
their medicinal purposes.
Okay. All right.
All right, it was up here. I want to ask you.
Yeah, say. Yeah.
I'm the bag in our I talk with them.
Is this great? What am
I did that salt in the way we see them. They will bring it.
It's not sometimes so. What is it's going to go? So I won't say I see any. I mean,
That's it. You take that game nearby.
You want to mean and cool similar setup for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So old machine right there. Yeah. It's fresh. You gotta try that. Yeah, you gotta try it. It's fresh.
It looks like your village.
It looks like your village.
Yeah, the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what's the local language here?
Look around.
What do you think the local language here?
But they all
Fancy.
yeah.
Fancy. Okay.
You see how quiet the place is?
Man, oh my
I've
God.
never lived here before. I've never been here before, but I can tell you on weekends.
It's party. You gotta make up for it.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's a good point too.
Now everyone is busy. So everything.
Oh, it's community center.
I see what they do.
Bye bye.
If they want to worship, what they do is that there was a gong beater who will be beating the gong.
Okay.
Then, yes, talking drum.
Talking
So,
drum.
Yeah, so they all come and gather and do what they're supposed to do. And the same gong beater too has a way of beating it. When there is a war, they all come and gather here and plan.
Here.
Yes, before they move to the
Okay.
war.
Okay.
On the normal, you war or sign. So he's the war leader. That's it. That's for him. One year, he take 1 hour job. And now he's in. So this is a chief's palace.
This is the chief palace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is this? What's the meaning? What's the meaning of this right here?
Yeah, it's telling you that every teeth is a white, but there is a black under every teeth. And also, we see fita moja tayasi, moja wasi.
Okay.
So that is the emblem of the town.
Okay. Okay.
So you may see the teeth to be white, but there's red blood.
Got you. Okay. Wow.
I guess that means you might see them smiling, but that doesn't mean you take advantage.
That's right.
Maybe they are okay, you're completely light. Hello. Good afternoon, someone closer. You are falling short of mentioning.
Like, no, give me
one. Ideally, but the idea of one. Number then brought down. How many bags do you think out of? So like how so it's like this. We are there we have it. You already. I can't one day.
Yeah, I'm getting Hey, sorry.
But what is the minimum that we should? No, can tell you what I know you want to do as a paper.
I want to buy some.
Oh,
But anything?
level together.
Mommy,
Go back into it. Not coming 40 miles go and 2 bags. Yeah, we could see. Yeah, my sister's the mama before.
Because I do house and it's also bringing.
If you are buying it at a place that interests that, that's where you buy the other one. Then you blend it yourself. But if I'm buying it at a trusted place, let me hold for the tubers. Isn't the load too much? You can just grab one. Now what else do you need? Same tomatoes. Chili. These are the only 3 items. Garlic. But all need. Yes, you pay about.
No, I got not on this.
We have those. No, we'll do that.
It's old.
Oh. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome back to the channel. Talking to you live. Proud. No, take that back. Cape Coast. Hope everybody's doing well. Today is a chill day for us, so right now we're out. We're getting the car wash. It's over there. You can't sit out in the car. He's backing it up. Yep. So we're gonna go out and try some good food today. Do a little networking. Been speaking to some people down here about purchasing some land. So we're gonna see how that goes. So I'm gonna do my due diligence. Luckily, I got a friend that's here that could really tell me what it takes to get this done. Fortunate that he has a good connection, and we're gonna look at this thing and see what we can do. I'm very new at this vlogging, so looking at the camera, talking like in third person is not something I'm used to. But I'm starting to get used to it. I'm trying to get used to it. It's a nice little breeze out here. Not too hot where we at. But yeah, we're gonna do a little research and check out a few business opportunities while we're here. And see where it can go.
Yeah. So you guys sit tight and check me out.
Please don't scroll. I'm just trying to become a big content creator one day, but I have no supporters. So if you have the chance, please subscribe.
In the back of my mind, you die.
Golden days, young that they war, wouldn't actually ammunition for me. Though when they look at the glass here, they don't know how to keep good assets, historic events.
Your boy SD right there, bro.
So it's really old.
Yes, so it was being lived here by colonial white men. Because of the sea. Very dear.
So how old roughly would you say something like this is?
These people are living in it, and they feel better because they don't get much heat in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they use the coconut branches to manufacture the mat that they have used.
Okay.
And it's a fishing community center.
Okay.
Indigenously, that's the work they do.
Okay.
Yeah, people know some of the Hana, you know, I eat a walk with now, Katasku boys. I can move pick up on us was and on the
Ye na kasa nda ya na me baby on me so. Yes ya de. Badi ana boga do sanu de la.
Say so na love baby so sanu ho. So pedo ya no ho. Michael Jackson. Yeah, no I rasta. Yeah, wa bo santo kaka.
Ben, we could have signed each other.
I mean, you continue. You have high the wild yeah, for where I can't find away with it. Yeah, for one way we play English. Now, we never do right now, yeah, come on.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't mind, bro. And make it easy. It's definitely an adventure, y'all. We got out of the vehicle because of the weight. We didn't want to get trapped in this stuff right here. You never know how deep it is. So this is one of the oldest towns in Ghana that the colonials was at first, you know. It's very interesting just seeing the people out here relaxing, enjoying themselves. That's how it was before the colonials came. It was minding their business, you know. It was minding their business. Man, we got the road.
this man here, right?
Yes, sir.
He's an artist.
Okay.
You know Fela Kuti, right?
Yeah, I know Fela. Come on, man.
His style is just like Fela Kuti.
Man, I love Fela, brother. Yeah. Okay. 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 So you know I play congas and djembe. I play congas and djembe.
Okay.
Yeah. You good? You want to get in the front? Okay.
Final right. Yeah. See the heels, bro? Yeah. That's a heel right there. That's it. I don't know how high we up, y'all, but take a look at this view.
Because the view is massive.
Come this way and check this out. Yeah.
You can ever know those in a book view. No, on a valley. Now we will turn down.
Wow.
Let this land.
Yeah, this is beautiful, y'all. Africa is something else. How high you think we up, Z?
Okay, so that's the sea level. This will be at most, will be around 70, 50 to 75.
50 to 75. Can you imagine having a house up here, man?
That's crazy.
I mean, just sitting right here and you wake up in the morning and just look at that. Telling you, and it's nothing up here.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing up here.
Dude, it's crazy.
Oh my God, man. Have you ever been to this area before?
Not this area, but I've been to that side.
Okay.
I've been to that side.
Wow.
That side, the lagoon meets the sea.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Oh.
Man, this is crazy, man. So peaceful. Yeah. And this is how it was before the colonials came.
Yes.
People was minding their business. Right. You know?
They came here and they were like, hey,
yep.
Hey, let's mess things up for you.
Let's take what we can't afford to buy. That's exactly what they did. Yeah. I tell y'all, man, this is beautiful. Take a look at that. Want me to take a picture of your phone? Ramadan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me take it from that place.
Okay.
You know, the first Islamic festival, what is the name?
The Eid.
The Eid. Mm-hmm. During that time, they will do fasting.
Okay.
For 1 month.
Right.
It's the same thing.
Okay, it's the same thing. Got you.
The same thing. Anytime that they are coming to do that festivity, first thing I have to place some authority on the land to change the atmosphere of the community. Mm-hmm. And the best thing to do is to make everything sober.
Right.
So that people will reflect
right
on that incoming festivity. So the first thing that they have to do before, let's say, before a week, they will first do some libation and purification within the Red Music Peace community. They will do those things. The first thing, they will go and pacify the boss, setting food. That's, we use corn to do it, and then we add palm oil. Mm-hmm. So they do everything, preparing the land for the incoming destiny. So that once they finish that purification, we have to ban drumming. Okay. And you may ask yourself, why is it that they have to ban drumming? You have to understand its psychological and spirituality behind it. One, you know, during the olden days, everything about entertainment is being governed by drumming. We use drumming for funeral, for occasion, for festivity, for everything. Even when the king or the queen is going, you have to play the drums. So we use those sober time to inform all the sub-communities in that place to rebrand or rearrange their instrumentals, make repairs. We are not talking about the white people's history. We are talking from the traditional side. So everybody will have to start to repair the drums. The one for the chiefs, the one for the occasion, one for this, one for this, one for this. So they will do all those things, though they will not tell you. Well, that's one of the aspects of it. It's the time that we used to repair every drum in the community. So when you are repairing drums, why should you go and play it? They are giving you about 3 weeks to do it. That's the first thing. 2, every spirituality goes with ritual.
Right.
Every spirituality, whether Christianity, Islam, everything,
Right.
they have to go with a certain rituals. And why is it that they have to go in for that place? During that time, the king or the chief or those associated with those things, they will not come out. They will stay in the palace. Like they will start educating them about their community, the importance of what is coming. So the chief and everything which is associated with it, they will stay in the house. So that all the community head and problems, they will come and discuss it with them. They don't want to hear any noise.
Right.
They don't want to hear any noise. The next thing is that, during the occasion, either the chief will be in the palanquin or he will walk on the land. So as he is in the house, so that means he used to massage him the upcoming festival. So you may think that he's only in the room, his fitness,
Right.
drinking certain medicine to give him strength so that he can handle the program. People will come from different parts of Ghana and other parts of the world. He had to sit to receive them embassies, this. You have to be strong. So during that banning, at that time that they will give you that medicine to prepare you so that you can stay for a very long time.
Right.
So all these things that you are seeing, you may think that it is just banning on drumming.
Right.
But
It's deeper than that.
there's deep to that. Not only that, during that time, in ancient time, when the Christianity and Islam wasn't here, we only use our traditional deities to worship. So every traditional deity around the corner have to be contacted by the chief. What is the problem with these people? Have you satisfied the God within that place? So community have to send information to those people so that the chief will start working on that. It is around the same thing that new chiefs will also be initiated into the upcoming community after the festival. So what they have to do is that as there is ban on drumming, all those chiefs will now go to the traditional council or traditional authority to go and learn about their culture. So as we are celebrating this thing, at the background of it, they are doing underground work for pacification of the community, for pacification of the chief, for the pacification of the gods. Will go round when there's no noise in the city. So they will do all those things. So the time that they lit the fan, immediately they lit the fan, then they will tell you, this is the progress we are doing behind it. And one thing is that it also helps us for the local authority for once to control the community.
Right.
Because now we are in Ghana. Everything is handled by the central government. If everything is controlled by the government in power, what is the importance of the traditional chiefs within their community?
Right.
So it's for the first time, the government have to accept their right that there is certain institution too that help to control the system. Therefore, the government will be in power for 4 years or 8 years, but those people will be there till they die. So you have to salute them, please. As for this locality, this time I have laid my hand. Let the local authority control the place. For either the 6 weeks or 1 month.
Right.
So that is the time that local authority dictates the people within his community. That's why you are playing the drums and they come and they stop it. Go to police station.
Yeah.
Nobody will mind you. Because they are trying to know that there's a certain authority within the which is more powerful than the government. But they allow them to operate within a certain time.
Right.
Even when you are doing church, they will come to the church. You know, here the greatest denomination in Ghana is Christianity. And once you know you have a church who have the more members, you always want to dictate to any other authority in that land. But when it comes to that location, the government will tell them stop. Because if you infringe the local authority, we are not coming to defend you.
Right.
So it's at that time that people will come to the church and stop you. Don't play.
What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope we enjoying life. Want to basically just talk about my trip from Ghana. You know, it's just been so far, man. People are very welcoming. I don't ever want to hear African Americans say, and I'm saying this because this needs to be said, that we're not being welcomed. We are. It's been very. I've met some cool people since I've been here. A lot of down to earth people, you know. Africa is beautiful. And I would tell you, just being here, looking at the hustle is real. I know we talking about we hustle in America. I'm here to tell you, we ain't got nothing on Africa. When I see young women, young men out in the heat, working, you know, carrying food, carrying merchandise, carrying everything they can to make some money. And I found out the equivalent of what we spend in America for $20 is what they make for a whole month. I'm gonna say it again. The average Ghanaian may make $20 a month. So you picture yourself getting up every morning, doing what you got to do to make a living. And maybe by the end of the month, this is what you make. It's definitely something to consider, you know, to learn that we definitely should be appreciative of, you know what we have. Definitely to be appreciative. Yeah, and learn to appreciate life to the fullest. Yeah. I was fortunate to have a friend of mine that's Ghanaian that allowed me to visit his home. He did nothing but make sure I was good since I've been here. So we gotta learn to count our blessings, you know, definitely. So, all right. How you doing, my brother? All right. He's in there. Yeah, he's in there. You want him? Okay, no problem, sir. All right. So, yeah, I'm fortunate to have a good friend that's making sure that, you know, he just got a good heart in general. And I'm noticing this by Ghanaians in general, they got good hearts. So I know, you know, people have probably had their differences and things like that, but I've had nothing but love since I've been here. Nothing but love, you know. So, yeah, this is just a quick video. Just wanted to let you hear like how peaceful it is over here. The area that we're in is called Cape Coast. I'm not in Accra. I was in Accra maybe about 4 days ago, but you know now I'm in Cape Coast. My friend's doing some construction on his house. I love the palm tree. I mean, not the palm tree, the coconut tree. That's right over here. No, that's probably nothing to most people that's from the Caribbean, but for me to get close to something like this is not something I get a chance to see a lot, you know? So again, I'm learning just to be appreciative of the small things. But yep. Thank you guys for checking out the channel. If you haven't already, hit that like button and that subscribe button. Go ahead, hit that notification bell. I'm constantly trying to drop as many videos as I can, just because it also helps me document. It also helps me let people see how it really is here, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna be documenting and dropping as many videos as I can. So thank you guys for checking out the video. Come back, hit the like button if you like the video. I really appreciate it if you hit that like button. You guys have a good day. Peace. I'm now chilling in Vancouver, Cape Coast, relaxing. Take a look at the view.
Hey, woman, may yaman ako na ina.
Relaxing.
That's one. Oh, that's one. Oh, yes, I saw that I'm like,
Hey! What's the one I'm going to slime of them.
So they definitely enjoying themselves out here. It's just amazing how right in the middle, the heart of the city, it's a soccer field. You know, and you can tell they put a lot of energy and money in this field. Check this out. That's real, y'all.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
What I did was, I told you to record you.
Thank you, man. Thank
Yeah, I told you to record you. He'll send it to you.
you. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. All right.
Do you want to record?
Yeah, man. That's what I want to do. Actually, believe it or not, I was actually already recording. So I finally made it. This is unreal. Ghana, Africa. Thanks to Ambassador, he made this happen for me. Yeah, man. Yeah. This is so crazy, but I'm happy. Definitely, that part right there to pull up. Yeah. I might have to try to find another one. You can definitely feel the heat. Definitely can feel the heat.
Especially sitting in the plane with the AC for long.
Right, yep. Man, you just don't know how much I appreciate this, bro.
See all the cars. People asking, do you have a car in Africa here?
Yeah, this is unreal. So happy to be here. Very fortunate.
You just come to welcome you.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
So can I show you what I got?
Sure.
So about the painted. This is how it works.
Okay. Very nice.
This is from Africa.
Okay.
Lovely.
All right.
See how?
Yes, sir.
I
Did you paint these?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
very,
more. I have
very
more
nice.
to show you.
Very nice. Very nice.
I have very more to show you.
Do you have any big paintings?
I have only one with the
Okay.
elephant
Okay.
face.
Okay.
Can I bring it?
I was just curious. I may get your number from you and get more while I'm here.
No problem.
Yes, sir. How are you, my sister?
So the one you like and then you choose.
Okay. All right.
So which one you like?
Well, let me walk around for a little while and I'll come back.
Okay.
All right.
So this is your name?
Yeah.
Greg. G-R.
No.
How do you spell your name?
D-R-E.
Oh, Dre.
Yeah.
Dre what?
Yeah. Hayes.
Peace.
Hayes.
H-A-Y-E-S. Okay.
Yeah.
So have a fun
Okay.
later.
All right. How are you, my sister? Okay. All
And I
right.
have a name according to the day you were born.
Okay.
So which day were you born?
Monday.
Kwejo.
Yeah, Kojo. Yeah. What's up, my brother?
Is it Andrew, sir?
Dre. Yeah, Andre. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
And I have a necklace here. The bracelets are 10 cedi.
Okay.
That's our brother.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
we have the fifth and final chamber of the very slave dungeon. And as we all can see, inside this chamber, there are no artificial lights. But this place is much more brighter than the rest of the 4 chambers. That is because once the ship finally came to take the slaves to the various plantations of farms, this is where the final selection or sorting out was done, where weak ones were separated from the strong ones. Weak ones among the men were kept into that tiny chamber to meet their fate because they saw them to be burdened, taking the strong ones because they wanted strong men or people to work on their plantations. And the men had to journey through an underground tunnel that connected this chamber to the door of no return. They had the entrance to the tunnel over here. So once the ship came, the men would start the movement or the journey from this chamber, walk through that underground tunnel, 70 meters walk underground to the door of no return. But then this tunnel was blocked in the year 1834 by Captain George McLean to signify an end to the slave trade. The trade was officially abolished in the year 1807. But even after that, they were still trading them illegally through this underground tunnel. So in the year 1834, Captain George McLean was commanded to seal the tunnel. So if this place was an entrance to that tunnel, it means the shrine wasn't here then, right? Yeah. So why do we have the shrine here now? Before the British came, the Africans here were worshipping a god or a deity called Nanatabre. And this god is believed to be the leader of the 77 gods they have in this land. And it's in the form of a rock, a very big one for that matter, that covered this whole area. But when they came, they saw this place to be a strategic area. And they wanted a solid foundation for their castle. So chose this place, the rocky area, got permission from the chiefs then and built this castle on the rock, the god of the people. But then the Africans who still believed in their traditional form of worship took smaller portions of the rocks into their homes to continue. So in the year 1973, the council of chiefs over here all came together as one, brought pieces of the rocks they took them over here, mounted the shrine for their god to reclaim their god, because they believed this was where the god was located before everything began. So there is a portion of the rock they took there, and another portion of the rock out there. This man here is a priest. He is in charge of the shrine. The stones we see there are for the traditional worshippers. So anytime they come here, they sit and talk to him, and he will talk to the god on their behalf. The money we see on the rock, some are offertory from the traditional worshippers anytime they come here. Some are also tokens from tourists, those who believe in the traditional form of worship. And the rates we see here are brought in by tourists like yourselves. They bring them here to show their respect to their ancestors and the slaves that were kept in here, and to mourn those that died in here as well. They believe that even though when they died, they were not buried over here but thrown into the sea, their spirit still remains over here. That is why they bring this street here, to show them respect and to mourn them as well. Please, any questions before we proceed? You are welcome.
Okay, thank you. Just a quick semester, what area was this? Right here we're in. That's all I want to know. We're late, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Yes.
All right. So over here we have the male slave dungeon, where the men, the slaves, were kept to wait for the ship to come for them. They had 5 chambers that accommodated them, this being the 5th and final chamber. Each chamber held 200 men. So the 5 chambers put together 1,000 men. And once you were a slave and you were brought down here, this is where you did everything. Defecated, urinated, fed here, slept here. So due to conditions over here, most of them died. But once you die, they just bind you into sacks and threw you into the sea. So what we are actually standing on are all solidified waste of the men kept in here. Their poo, urine, food particles, sweat, blood, vomit, human flesh, plus sand, all mixed together, solidified to form what we have over here. Now, the men had an entrance to an underground tunnel over here, 70 meters walk underground, that connected this chamber to the door of no return. So once the ship came for them, the men would start the movement from this place, walk through that underground tunnel to the door of no return. But this tunnel was blocked in the year 1834 by Captain George McLean to signify an end to the slave trade.
But Captain,
George McLean. He was an administrator inside this castle. Thank you. Welcome. Please, any other question? It is not. So I mentioned earlier that slaves kept inside the dungeons were in chains and in shackles. So it is not an original chain, but it is an example of the chains used on the slaves once they were brought down here. All right. You have a question?
From the first dungeon.
First chamber.
Yeah, the first chamber. I saw some inscriptions on the wall, like Roman numerals.
Most of them are done by our brothers and sisters from the diaspora, those who have successfully traced their ancestral route to the slaves. Sometimes when they come, they even light candles to pray for the souls of their ancestors and then to connect with them. Yeah. Welcome. Please, any other question? If no question, please let's proceed this way. So we are going this way. You can on your touches.
And you have something so you can do and then for the ancestors.
They could hear the screams and cries of the slaves. Everything going on down even in the worship chapel.
Yeah.
All right. So over here we have the graveyard for the Europeans. So once the African men and women, the slaves, were just put into sacks and thrown into the sea, their people were given befitting burial. Most of them were buried over here. Just that after this place was excavated in the year 1976, only 4 graves had their names or initials on them. This one had the 3 graves preceded, but then most of them were buried over here. Interestingly, just one African man was buried amongst them. This is his grave, so why this African man? His original name was Kweku, a Wednesday born from this very land. And Kweku's father was Obi. That his father was part of the few African men who were capturing their own people there for the British. So his father was a middleman to them. So due to his father's activities with them, his son Kweku gained a scholarship to study theology in the Oxford University. And after his studies, he was ordained priest, making him the first black man to be ordained as an Anglican priest. And after he was ordained, they baptized him and gave him a Christian name Philip, then mispronounced the local name Kweku to Kwaku, making it Philip Kwaku. So after Philip was ordained, he came back into this castle and he led a church built on top of the dungeon. However, after some time here inside this castle, treatment became bad for Philip. Therefore, Philip had to move outside of the castle to work to fend for himself. And as he was doing that, he introduced some of the natives or Africans around him then how to read and write, Western form of education. Therefore, over here in Ghana, we actually use Western form of education to Philip Kwaku. So the very first school built over here in Cape Coast was named after him, Philip Kwaku Boys School. And Philip died at age 75 in the year 1816. Now the 3 graves we see there are all British. The first one was a soldier, and his name was C.P. Price. He died at age 38. Some believe malaria killed him. Others believe he was shot in one of their fight when he died in the year 1812. The palace belongs to Letitia Elizabeth London. Letitia was the wife of Captain John Cabbage. So she came into this castle to visit her husband, but then just after 2 months, she was found dead inside her husband's home. And we have 3 schools of thought concerning her death. The first believed malaria killed her, The second belief when she came, she got to know that her husband McLean was having an extramarital affair, an African mistress. Therefore, out of jealousy, she poisoned herself. And the third believes that the African mistress rather came into this castle, disguised herself as a maid, and poisoned Letitia so she could have George McLean to herself. And she died at age 36 in the year 1838. And the last one belongs to Captain George McLean, the husband. George McLean was an administrator in South, and he was the man responsible for blocking both entrance and exit points of that underground that connected the fifth chamber of the main slave dungeon created a door of no return. And he also introduced the first Western port we have over here in Ghana. And he died at age 46 in the year 1847. And it is believed that Malavia killed him. All right. So over here we have a well or a water reservoir. And when the trade was ongoing, they harvested rainwater and stored it in here for domestic purposes. Everybody inside the castle then used water from this well, but there was a difference. Water from the well was used in its raw state, once collected, used for the slaves. But for the slave masters, I mean the governor, the soldiers, the captains, the officials, and the rest, the water had to be purified by boiling. Now it is still a well, but we no longer harvest rainwater. As you can see, it is piped now. It serves the same purpose, domestic purposes. So we use water from this well now to run the activities of the castle, like the washrooms and stuff. And this well is 18 feet deep.
18 feet deep?
Yes, please. We are going this way. All right. Over here we have a cell, and the name of this cell is the condemned cell. Condemned because it was a cell designed to kill, not to punish. So with this one, their living bodies were taken inside, but only dead ones were brought outside. It was for the men inside the dungeon, the slaves, those who were trying to fight for their freedom. They were brought in here. They had nothing, no food, no water, no light, no air. So once you were sent inside, you just struggled, suffocated, and died. So please. Watch your head.
Yeah. How it was when they were there.
Yes. We have the condemned cell. Initially, this place was a storage room. All down rooms were storage rooms. So they had a door over there. But with the intention of making this place a condemned cell to kill,
We had to seal that door. And the cell had 3 doors blocking it. First door, middle door, and the last door. So as slaves were brought in here, all 3 doors were closed, leaving them here to die. Now all 3 doors are open, but can you feel the heat? So imagine if all 3 doors were to be closed now. And the sad thing about this place was, let's say 5 men, just an example, tried to fight for their freedom today and they were brought in here. Until the last man died, nobody left. Every time somebody would just come in to have a quick look to see if they were all dead or some were still alive. So if one person should die first, the remaining 4 struggling to die added another struggle by smelling the dead body of their new statement. Once they were dead, their bodies were taken to the 4 courts where we have the graves now. And their brothers inside the dungeon were brought out to come and have a look at what happened to those who tried to fight for their freedom, to scare them from doing the same thing. Once that was done, the brothers were taken back into the dungeon, and the dead ones, as usual, they just bagged them into sacks and threw them into the sea. Can you wash your hands for me? All right. One more thing about this place before we move on. Now, no doors and windows we see inside the castle today have been replaced, with the exception of the door of the condensing. So this is an original door. The only original door left inside this castle. It is made of the pitch pine tree coated with metal. So you can have a feel of the door if you want to. And then you move on with it. I like the energy. All right. So over here we have the Palaver Hall, which means to talk or to begin. The market center inside the castle where the trade was ongoing, where slaves were auctioned and sold out for goods or commodities, such as gunpowder, liquor, mirror, fabrics, tobacco, grains, sugar, among other commodities you can think of. Everything we see in here today have been donated. It is not original. And this is where the popular bond of 1844, that ushered Ghana into colonialism, was signed as well between Commander Hill, who was a governor then, and 8 fancy chiefs from this region. Please say the mistakes.
Okay. So you said this is where colonialism was signed?
Yes, please.
By 8 chiefs?
Yes.
And the British government. So was it forced, or was it? Did they do it through loss of battle and signed, or what was it?
Thank you for the question. So the bond of 1844 was supposed to be a peaceful agreement between the British and the Fantis or the Fantis. So before the British came, we were not run as a country, Ghana as we have now. We were divided into kingdoms and tribes. We had the Fanti kingdom, the Ashanti kingdom, the Northern kingdom, and the rest. And then we were fighting amongst themselves. How powerful your kingdom was seen to be there, depending on how many wars you were winning. So then the Ashantis were very powerful. So when the British came and they came into the fight, the chiefs saw that the British, they had no issue because they came with the guns, the gunpowder, and the rest.
Ashantis. So then they came to him. He said he wanted people to go and work on your plantations. So give us guns and gunpowder so we can be able to defeat our enemies who are the Ashantis. And in exchange, we are going to give you our prisoners. So those people are going to help you work on your plantations. So it was supposed to be a peaceful agreement. It was the content of the bond that ushered them into colonialism. And the bond is about whether you know the content of it, once it is signed, you have to look at it. So after the bond was signed, the Ashantis reinforced it because they were like, we had no idea. We did not agree to this bond of 1844. So we are not going to allow the British to do it. So the British had to fight the Ashantis themselves, conquer them before they could have the Ashantis. Any other question? All right. The first ever Western port introduced in Ghana was this place. It was introduced by Captain George McLean. So this place is called the McLean's Hall because it was introduced by him. And this is where George McLean sat to draft that bond of 1844. And then later, it was signed inside the Hall. Ghana's first ever Western port. Please let's hear it. So when the trade was ongoing, they had soldiers living inside the castle, protecting the castle from enemies or attacks. So where we have the art shops now, or where they sell the African stuff, the stores, but all barracks or rooms where the soldiers were living. And the middle part, which is now a coffee shop, was their canteen. So this area was for soldiers alone. All white soldiers, no black person then was a soldier. And what we are actually standing on now is original. This one made of the pitch pine tree, just like the door of the condemned cell. And those ones are called the marble stones. And they were all imported. Please let's see.
In here, you are welcomed by the breeze. Are we all feeling the breeze in here? View of the sea, big window sizes, spacious room, all enjoyed by one person or one man, the governor. So in here we have the governor's living room, just one person, occupying the spacious room. Whilst about 200 men were kept down there just beneath him per chamber, with some tiny dots of the walls to give them light and ventilation. But let's all observe the window sizes just for one particular person, the governor. And this was his living room. He had his bed over here. The bedroom of the governor. And the sad thing about this place was, this is where most of the African women inside the dungeons were raped as well. Inside the government's bedroom. By the government. Now please let's all have the space to the videos. We all see a quite tall building very far. On top of the hill with the rest surrounded by so after the British built this castle, they built the fort and the stationed soldiers in there. I mentioned soldiers were living inside the castle as well. So together they were communicating to protect the castle from enemies or attacks. During the daytime, they were using flags, normally red flag. After the mirror, evening torchlights. So anytime soldiers stationed up there noticed enemies or danger approaching from afar, there was signal soldiers living inside this castle to protect the castle. Mirror. Yes. But I think it is still not easy enough to free your own people just because you were doing something you had never seen Yes. Please let's come this way. Hold on. The small room you see to your right, just out of the governor's bedroom, was his closet. All right. So over here we have the communication room for the soldiers, where soldiers living inside the castle were communicating to soldiers stationed inside the fort up there. So once you stand here and look through the small hole, you are going to see the fort up there. So one after the other, just look through the hole and move on with the tour. Once you are, have you seen the fort? Right. So once you are done looking, you just come out. So just come. The others also come out.
Okay. I see that I need to go through the CA. Yes, yes. I'm seeing me and no. See.
All right. Over here we have the reception area for the governor, where the governor received and entertained his visitors. And in here was his personal office. So you can go into the place. So the governor, just one man. They have several governors. Just one man. I got 4 rooms, right? So the reception is 1. Personal office 2. 4. But about 1,000 eggs. Just one man. 4. Let's count this. And before I forget, everybody here, to entertain himself and his guests inside the reception.
So I noticed, excuse me, I noticed it looked like electrical outlets.
It wasn't there when the train was ongoing.
Yes, when they wanted that installed.
While soldiers living inside the castle were signaled about enemies or danger approaching, they used these guns called the cannon guns. They run glass balls, the cannon balls. So they put the balls into the guns, apply gunpowder, and then light it. So once the gunpowder touches the ball inside, it shoots, hitting the ships of the enemy, creating holes into the ships for the ships to sink. That is how they protected this castle from 1664 through to 1960, after Ghana became a republic state. So they stayed here from 1664 to 1960 before everything.
1664? 1664.
Yes.
Yeah.
Till 1960. The castle was built in 1664. And it was built, you can take quick pictures. And then quick ones. And then we proceed. Just a minute.
Yeah, this is Hamlin, y'all. Seeing all this. I didn't want to initially go, but friend told me I need to go. I need to face it. So I know I was going to be angry. But, you know, there's a picture of the cannonballs. Cannons.
Yeah, so. Alright, let's move on.
They came here before the British.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Portuguese, right?
Yes, please. No, it was after the Portuguese, the Swedish came. After the Swedish, the Danes. After the Danes, the Dutch. Before the British. So this place is between 5.
About how many years? The total of about how many years?
As enjoying the exchange.
Yeah. About 400 maybe?
Before the British came,
Or just total?
in total, like they stayed here from here, it will get to. It'll get to. You can guess what this place is.
Where you got it?
The lift? Yes, yes. I think you mentioned the man, so like we can just capture this very and it's a security post, so he's correct also. And it was for the soldiers. So a soldier was stationed here every time to guard
Hey,
the
what's up,
governor
Z?
up there. So before one
Hey.
would be given permission to go up there and meet with the governor inside the reception
No, we're
area,
still doing
they
it.
have to check the person over here to make sure that he or she does not
Okay.
pose as a threat to the governor. Before
Okay.
that
Is
person-
white man?
All right.
Yes,
Okay.
please. They're British. Before that person would be allowed to go up there and meet with the governor. Thank you very much. In chains. The only black men or women who had the privilege to move around the castle were the domestic slaves because they were doing the cooking and all that for the government. Oh. But the other black was
So they are the guys. Like we didn't fight by hand or anything like that. It was just guns, pistols.
the British.
Yeah.
Yes. You were coming with your hand. Somebody has a gun. All right. So now we are right on top of the third chamber of the male slave dungeon. And I mentioned earlier they built a church on top of the chamber. So this was the church. Society for the Propagation of the Gospel, SPG. Now the Anglican Church of the Church of England. And this is the home we saw down there inside the dungeon, right in front of the church. So as they were moving inside to worship, they could hear the spirit saying, the smell. Everything going on down there. Yes, they worship. The church also served as a classroom, the Catholic school, for the children they had to be young women after raping them. They were educating those children inside the church as well. But now it is no longer a church, but a children's center. Open to all kids around this place to come. Yes, please. It is okay. You can quickly go in there. Yes.
Coming up from here, going directly to that, as they were entering the church to worship. Tortured down below, and then you can't smell it. So
This was the church.
That has now been converted to a children's.
Come on, guys. They're moving. Sabrina, come on, they're moving.
Alright. So please, do we all remember the underground tunnel that connected the fifth chamber of the male slave dungeon to the door of no return? Those who missed the male slave dungeon, in there they had 5 chambers. Inside the fifth chamber, the men had to go through an underground tunnel that connected the chamber to the door of no return. Over here, we have a view of that underground tunnel. This place was made in such a way that nobody could go in. There is no staircase connecting this place. But anytime the shipment was done, a soldier was still here with lights to first of all count the men as they get to this place, and then to command them to move faster to the door of no return. So the men will start their movement from the fifth chamber, walk through the tunnel. Once they get to this place, a soldier was waiting for them here to first of all count them and then to command them to move faster to the door. This tunnel is 13 feet deep.
How many feet?
13.
13.
Yes. So if you want to have a look inside, please be careful. One leg out, one leg. Hold on.
Come here now before you realize that this is how you have to go in. Proper demonstration.
One after the other. And be careful.
Nobody picked up for you.
And there was no way to come back. Went down.
You don't go down from this because it starts the picture because we saw the shrine. So starts the movement from that place. Walk through. I mentioned it was a 70 meters walk underground. So this place was just an opening of the tunnel for a soldier to stand here.
But it was 13.
Trinidad. One leg out.
All right. Over here we have the exit point of the underground tunnel. So from the fifth chamber of the male slave dungeon where we saw the shrine, this is where the men would arrive. Yes, it was blocked in the same year, 1834, by the same man, Captain George McLean. And over here we have the initial door of no return. So I told you connected them to the door of no return. But then they had to block this door of no return and create another door of no return. Because with this one, sometimes the sea came inside to disturb their activities when they were trying to ship the slaves away. Are we okay? Please let's move. Over here we have a punishment cell for the females. A punishment cell for the females, those who resisted rape. So once you were selected to be raped and you resisted, you were brought in. Over here they punished you for 7 days, fed just once a day, through the tiny hole back here. And the small hole down there was for them to ease themselves. And after the 7th day of punishment, after the beatings and all that, you were taken back into the dungeon to serve as a deterrent to yourself and to the others. So that next time if you were selected to be raped, you were going to give it. Because you could not withstand another 7 days of intensive punishment by a punishment cell for the females. Please let's go. One step down. Two steps In here we have the dungeon for the females, or the female slave dungeon. Where the female slaves were also kept to wait for the ship to come for them. Unlike the men with 5 chambers, the women had 2 chambers. This one and the one just opposite us. But no special treatments were given to the women. Everything the men had to go inside the dungeon. So just like there were 200 women occupied each chamber. So with the 2 chambers, 400 women. Source of light and ventilation. The tiny holes we see on the wall. Now the window we see there had iron bars blocking it, but it was for the governor or some of the officials living inside the castle then to just stand outside the light, look through the women and make their selection, those they wanted to rape. After a woman is raped and they get to know she's pregnant, they take her out of the castle. They had people to take care of her until she gives birth. Allow her to breastfeed her child for like 3 months. But right after that, the child was taken from her and she was brought back to our shipment. The only time a woman kept in here had an opportunity to take a shower was when she was selected to be raped.
because the governor or those officials, they could not stand the smell or the stench. So until then, just like the men, she remained with feces, urine, worst part of it all, menstrual blood, sweat, vomit, food particles, and the rest till the ship came. So just like the men, what we are standing on now, so many different ways of getting poo, urine, food particles, sweat, blood, vomit, human flesh plus sand mixed together to form what we have.
The women died just as much as the men did. So they had to put them in sacks and dump them in the ocean as well.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
So 200 women in here, they basically just sat in all that because it was considered sad because there was no, like I said, there were no seats made for them, so they had to obviously sit in there.
Yes. And firstly, it was how should I even put it? I think sleep standard or something. Because just imagine 200 people in here. You didn't have the space for you to even sit or lie or something like that. So just a sister on a sister, just like that, relying on each other. And besides, they were in chains and in shackles.
So in here, they were
chains. Inside the dungeon, they were in chains and in shackles.
the whole time, 2 months.
The whole time we were kept in here and hence, so you could not even get that lucky to move around inside the dungeon. So if you were, sometimes it was like 10 to 20 people on a particular chain, right? So let's say we are all on a particular chain. And then once they brought us in here, they positioned us over there. You'd have to stay there till the ship came. Because we're together. So if I wanted to come over here, I would have to pull you all with me.
Oh, so they were all chained together?
Yes, please.
Oh my God. The other chamber where the women were, that the free was raped, they were suffocated just like the men died in there. Oh, no, they came out and said that.
Alright. Over here we have the famous door of no return. But this is not the original door. I mentioned all doors and windows we see today have been replaced, right? With the exception of the door of the condensed. The original door of no return was a short and narrow door, very small. So once slaves got here, still with chains and shackles, they had to squeeze themselves before they could move through that short and narrow door of no return. And it was called the door of no return because once slaves were taken through this door, it's either they died or when they survived and they were taken to the plantation, they could not trace back their
So how long have you been a jack of trades? How long have you been a jack of trades? You got many skills. What's that? What you say? I said, how long have you been a jack of trades? Meaning, how long have you been good at multiple things?
How long?
Yeah. Meaning you know how to cook, you're a reporter.
Okay, how long am I going to finish?
No, how long have you been doing everything?
Let's see. Maybe 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
Because we have been to the market.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Maybe. Ready to go.
All right, so we're headed to the market. Today we're gonna have some local food cooked for us. So we're gonna see what we can pick out at the market, you know.
And you see the eggs, they are not in cages, but they can be like that for a week.
Right.
The only thing is they shouldn't come into contact with water.
Okay.
Yes. When it comes into contact with water,
that's spoil them?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, good morning. What's up, home? You can call them if you're back. You can always do. To invert, which is a wooden back one, it charges okay about. Is that almost so PD like two investors in now? We are one panel feed, right? Yeah, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm friend. Yes, sir. Panel feed, right? Like us in investors too, so they are with the solar panel connection. Yes. It could be that it's just some configuration for yeah, right. Okay. Right. Yes, sir. Yeah. Like I say, it could be that it's just some like a configuration issue. Because components in terms of panels and batteries, there's always a room to add more. But what you have, you shouldn't be having the problems that will come. And there's an issue somewhere. Probably like a configuration setup. In fact, some time now, we're trying to remove it. I don't get the chance to have it. It's winning. And the weapon said, some time you for now will take you through the programming. I'll take you through the programming because I think that will be one more. You some means and the one who says without having to check the hardware. The programming is one side I would check. But in the course of the day, I will just try and spend some time. So who will feel throughout the day? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Who said set up, like who said the installation has been done, right? The installation has been done, but you get to do some like settings. You get to do some settings. So, but hold on. Oh, yeah, it's your discretion. Yeah. Discretion. Yeah, people to make it snatch. Able to make it secret. I can't answer. Yeah, sorry. Because when you said in a setup, it is annual charge test followed by utility and battery, or now priority when the sun should feed to the load or the sun should feed to the battery. So yes, apart from solar, this is a solar battery utility SBU. Yes, apart from that, priority settings. So it could be that the charge there's discrepancies between the two. One. Yes, I know. I didn't have one option to where it goes like once solar is available, the solar will so maybe at the end of the day, I might not even but all that maybe the government is the best is to add more. And then how do they perform overnight? Okay, then you know what I would suggest. What I would suggest is that because daytime and nighttime we don't use much. Instead of turning everything off, the daytime just turn off one inverter, basically the subordinate, yes, the subordinate inverter, and then leave the master inverter on. Yes, and leave the master on. Because daytime with just the master on, everything will just charge just fine. But it is rather at night that your load increases. When your load is increasing, then you turn on the additional inverter. You handle the additional load.
Yeah, I actually got all this earlier. Let's see.
All right, so please, right over here is the mausoleum, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's final resting place. And then this structure here was designed by a Ghanaian architect known as Don Atta. It was made out of Italian marble, sorry. The structure here, when you look at it first, it shows about 3 things. From the base to the top, it looks like a tree which has been cut short, meaning that Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's visions were cut short and he was not able to achieve them all. So we have to complete it. And then from the top here to the down part, it's planted like a sword which has been turned upside down. It shows peace. And here with our culture once again dies, we turn the sword upside down to show them our last respect. But once the sword is turned upwards, it shows war. And then we have the black star showing the hope of Africa or Ghana. Please, I want to enter here, check Nkrumah and start to estimate. Let's enter.
here is the final resting place of Osadeko Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And the name Osadeko here means a redeemer or a savior. It's a title we give to important people here in our country. Nkrumah died at the age of 62 years old. He died on 27th of April 1972. We have a slide part here all the way from Egypt. Right over here, she was born upon the faith. She died at the age of 75 years old. She died on the 1st of May 2007. At the top of the thing here, we have the names of the three children, Lamau, Samia, and Setu. And then the name of the first son, Professor Emeritus Francis Nkrumah. Nkrumah never got married to Francis's mother as we speak. They only had an affair before meeting Francia. So after we are moving to the street and all of the process.
They want us to record inside there.
All right, so please, right over here was due to the vandalization which happened during the coup d'etat in 1966. And it was said that if Nkrumah was to be in Ghana during that time, this is what would have happened to him. But so lucky for him, he was not in Ghana when it happened. This coup d'etat was led by the Ghana military and police, as well as the CIA and then the angry citizens as well. We have people like General Amankwa Efifa, Emmanuel Kutuka, J.W.K. Hali, who were found as traitors to Nkrumah. They were all part of this coup. And then the CIA. So when this thing happened, Nkrumah was not in Ghana. And then the angry citizens had to bring the statue down, which was right in front of the old Parliament House across the streets. They brought the statue down as well as the ones at the Independence Square, they all once broken. The head fell off from the body. And then one patriotic woman found the head and she kept it into hiding for 42 good years. So since 1966 and returned it back in 2009. So today we don't know who she is or where she comes from because she kept herself anonymous from the media as well as everyone else. She feared for her life and the family's life as well. So we don't even know her even till today. Inside here is the audio-visual tunnel where we are doing more reading on Nkrumah's speeches, as he said on the day he was president, so when the coup happened from 1960 to 1965. And then also you will see or have a fair idea of what's really happened during the coup d'etat in TV as well. Please let's enter. So please, right over here, we have a picture of Nkrumah with some of his favorite quotes that he liked to say a lot. The forces making outweight those which divide us. There is no time to waste because we are running against time in Africa. We must unite now or perish. Since no single African state is large or powerful enough to stand on its own. Talking about unity, African unity. Over here too, we have the Owari or Mankala that we used to play here on this part during the opening of the class. So this is a very old kind of game that plays here in Ghana. Behind this here, we have a spade or a shovel, which was used to initiate the Volta aluminum company right here in Ghana. They helped in building the Akosombo Dam that provides us with electricity today. This is what they used to sort parts on the ground before building the dam. Whilst we move, please. Right over here is a kente stripe. This is what we use in making the beautiful kente cloths. And when the queen came to Ghana for the first time, they welcomed this queen, Elizabeth, with a beautiful kente cloth they made out of this, and they presented it to her at the airport when she came. Over here, we can watch a video of some of the days in Kuma did. Let me take it back a little. So this is what happened when he was declaring independence right here on this map. He wanted to prove to the British people that it is our land and we have every right to be on the land which they restricted us on. And this is when he became the first president of Ghana. That was in 1960. When someone asked him why he wanted a one-man party state, Nkrumah responded to this person that he has established a lot of industries and institutions, and he didn't have enough competent people to man them. Many of those people who can do that are in the opposition. Everybody wanted to have a few. This is when he brought Patia back to Ghana for the first time during the independence. Patia's and Nkrumah's marriage happened during when Nkrumah was gaining independence for Ghana. So after the marriage, during the marriage, Nkrumah was not even present when the marriage was happening. He was here in Ghana doing the state here, and then he had to send representatives to take over who were representing him whilst he was here. So their first two children, they have Gamal and Samia over there.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's a people.
Thing is huge, bro. But that's how it always happens, though, man.
And guess what? If he did not travel, this should not happen. Because
So-
he learned from Malcolm X.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He learned from Martin Luther King and Marcus Garvey.
So
that's where he get his togetherness from.
That's
If
good.
he did not come to America, all this
It would
shit
never
would
happen.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's Gambian. That's why Ghana flag is like that.
Oh, he's a Gariat.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where he learned everything from.
Yeah, you know, I learned about Garvey and Noble Drew Ali. You ever heard of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned
Noble
about.
Drew Ali, he's the founder of the Moorish.
Yeah, Morris Nation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Morris
Mhm.
Nation.
Yeah.
Please, we are waiting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Even Fela. That's how
Fela
he changed
Kuti.
his music from America. When he came to America,
I didn't know Fela came to America.
he came to America. Nobody knew who he is. He was doing high life music. So he came to America.
Man, I did not know that.
So a lady from the Gambia, she changed his way of thinking. That's why.
That's why his music changed.
Yeah.
That's deep. I didn't know that.
All right, so please, right over here is the Freedom Wall. And then on the wall here, we have some pictures of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah showing the various emotions he went through as human. And then there are things he can be happy, angry, sad, confused, or moody. And then his favorite quote, I am not African because I was born in Africa, but because Africa was born in me, showing that wherever Nkrumah would find himself, he can't change his skin color or where he was born. He's proudly African, whether we like it or not. So this brings us to the end of our tour. If there's any questions, I'm available to help us all. If not, then we are done.
Thank you for the tour.
Welcome.
Yeah, I like that quote.
You already got.
Yeah, I got all this early. Yeah.
Okay, then that's good.
Yeah. All right. So we at the Kwame Nkrumah Museum. Currently waiting on a group. This is pretty cool. I love the red carpet. Waiting on the tour guide that will be here in about 15 minutes. But right now, I'll get some video and you guys see what's going on. Yep. So it's pretty cool. We're gonna go over and get as much video as I can as possible. All right. Some nice fountains right there. I know y'all see that. Yeah, you don't see stuff like this in America. I mean, we got nice stuff, but don't sleep on Africa. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, it's a statue of Kwame Nkrumah. Someone's taking a picture from it. We'll get some video in a second. We'll look at the nice fountains, y'all. Yeah. I know in Egypt, they always say when you saw the statues with the 1 foot forward, that means they're trampling down on them. If you see the feet together, that means they wasn't living. So I don't know if it's the case here, but I know Egypt talked about that a lot. But Dr. Ben Yokanna used to always talk about that. So yeah. Notice I believe you call that the tuss that they would play, even if it's for music or if the enemies was coming, they played those. I believe these gentlemen right here cleaning. Yeah, they're cleaning the pool out. Gentleman right here looks like he's playing some type of maybe traditional African guitar. I don't know if that was called, that you call it, but if anybody know the name of it, you can put it in the comments. This gentleman right here is playing drums. Yeah. All right. As we walk back, just check out that artwork, y'all. Check out that statue. Check that statue out, y'all. Kwame Nkrumah. Make sure I'm pronouncing that right. Kwame Nkrumah. Y'all forgive me if I butcher that. So if any African brothers and sisters are here in the video, forgive me if I said it wrong. Yeah. All right. We're gonna check this out. Okay. So I believe this is the resting place from the brother Kwame Nkrumah, first Prime Minister, President of the Republic of Ghana. So I believe this is the final resting place for him. Glad to see that they honor him like this. I love the breeze in here. The breeze feels real good. Ah, now that's beautiful. Now see, this reminds me of a lot of the Egyptian, and I'm curious to know as we take the tour, finding out what this really is. Seems to be some type of warriors. Yeah, check that out. You see a lot of the African symbols on the walls. They all have meanings. Check that out, y'all. It says no pictures or videos in this museum, so guess I need to get what I can while I'm out here. Yeah, get what I can while I'm out here. Yeah. I'll check that out. Like this brother's playing the tuss I was just telling you about. This brother right here has a sword in his hand. He's playing the tuss. Like these, they have a staff in their hand. I need to remember what that symbol means. I believe that's the Sankofa, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, look like some brothers, some warriors holding some shields right there. Yeah, so I'm gonna get what I can while I'm outside. You know, you can't film inside. Yeah. Like they're holding, ladies holding some type of bowl. There's another staff. And those gentlemen are playing drums right there. And he like he has a staff right there in his hand. I believe that's I'm not sure if that's a man or a woman, but I'm assuming it's a man. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna keep walking. All right. Let me try to get a look at that.
Just curious to know why they have the head separate right here. The old Parliament House, Accra, violation during the February 2024 1966 military police code. Oh, okay. This was it. Okay. Wow. So I don't know if the head of that statue actually came off or they planted it that way. Yeah. Just keep walking out. Do y'all have any corners out here?
Yeah, I have everything. This is the place that makes it from.
Okay.
I think I'll have it.
Hello.
Good morning.
They're all the Jimbes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all
Oh, the Doon Doon too.
This is some of the things
You want the casting?
Yes, sir.
The size?
I like that size. Zekowski?
Yeah, it's casting.
Okay.
No. Solid. You guys want to get out of here? This one belongs to someone.
Oh, okay, no problem.
But we have the smaller size.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that size. That size.
You like that size?
Yeah, I like that size. Yeah.
You know. Okay. We'll give me 3,000.
I said, Exen.
Mr. Obama, 3,000.
3,000. She said that's 3,000.
How much you can make it? Oh, tell me your best price.
Oh no, for now, a percent. Oh, like I'll walk around.
Where 16 feet.
Okay, yeah.
So much.
Where Kawan?
What size?
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
15, 16.
15
piece.
Yeah.
Not the 20.
Put on the amount with your case and your amount with 2,000 in the case.
That's like maybe 13.
Yeah, this 13.
Okay.
This is 15.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, I like that size.
I see another.
I saw that one. That's a big one. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, boss.
Yeah, that guy, you can't get his prices.
Okay.
And all sizes they will get it.
Okay.
Price guy is David.
That like that's probably almost the same size as the other one.
The 15 place. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the collection. Yeah, so this is like a Hollywood one.
That's what you speaking about.
So this comes in Ghana before Jimbe.
Kind of like
And so the big ones you use sticks.
Yeah.
right. It's huge, bro. A lot of work.
Yeah, you can beat other guys' price.
Everybody, okay, he's better. Yeah, way better. All right.
So let's go to where the
okay. All right. It's right there, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
What are you about to get?
Correct. Hear the song.
Complete.
Right.
Come on. Where's the outcome the same?
Only at 3-5. Correct. Good feeling.
Yeah.
This is no Ghana wood. Burkina. Burkina.
Say your band. Yeah, just give me some.
That's a beast, bro.
That's how I know.
I like it.
What do I do? 05.
Yeah. I'll buy this today. Give me a difference.
Yo, come back. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. The secret is
I know
you see something you like it,
don't,
then you don't like
don't
it.
jump on it right now. Okay.
But any quality they can do it. That guy is price better.
It's still better.
Any quality can do it.
I would say
the dollar is down. So this one
Yeah.
say
Okay.
3,500. That's like $300.
Oh, got
So
it.
$300. Now you have to ship it.
Yeah, ship
So
it.
you
Yeah,
don't
so I
make
need to get it lowered. I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. What I loved about his was the pitch was perfect. You know, the other ones they was good, but that pitch on that one was perfect. But I know it's about.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That's how it started out.
Okay. If you let that guy know, he can tie it. Like his price is better.
Yeah.
See me.
Why I can't say?
David and
Why I can't say?
Yeah, you will tie high, but
yeah.
I'm sure if you are buying more, maybe you should bring it down soon.
All right.
Other than that, we don't go to Cape Coast. I know some guy who can just do the painting for you.
Okay.
You know, you
Right.
just buy the thing and they will do it.
Okay.
That's prices. You see America this month.
Right. I figure with the djembes, if I can, even if I just got shells, just regular shells, some already with the skin on them, or just the skin by itself, I can just sell the djembe, tune the djembe, you know.
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Ya Gary. I'm a first guy. Come on.
Yeah, I was one guy.
All right.
How you doing?
It's how guy 9 days say they were last price guy, you know.
No express kenan kai ka yi yawo ka duba inda shi da ke shi na ba ka 1,000 sa kai ka yi yawo ka check prices ka duba
Oh, not a price canal. Yeah, man. The good house of my woman who deal with the house. I'm paying it. So with the bag and
yeah.
Mongers.
Waranganga da na yi na taba ba na taba 3,000.
Your price.
Na taba ba wani customer ya zana suna kamar isa irin wala na taba wani ka zana suna a wanga na delta ne na delta yayi kama wani na taba ba ka zana
they have Jamestown somewhere in Virginia. They have like the same business.
Okay, sorry, I saw the goats. I got sidetracked.
Oh, you see quite a lot of them.
Yeah. So that must be like a market when they have to go. Okay.
The smell here is different.
You smell the animals, yeah.
And this neighborhood produce a lot of them. Boxers from Ghana.
Boxers?
Yes.
Okay. Jamestown. Okay. I've heard that name before. Okay. So these some old buildings right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I kind of figured that when I saw that. Where?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The Jamestown we have the same history with Jamestown in Virginia.
Some rough riders right there.
Sometimes it becomes even a headache.
Gee, I was set for another phone.
You walk on my bike and now I say, I don't know, boy.
Yeah, I gotta get used to the currency.
Yeah, I will show you. Yeah.
It's a good experience for me, you know.
Everybody was slim, man.
You know what is this kind of thing?
That's the good thing.
Oh.
Yeah, when I came, it was 15. Something.
So it goes up and down, up and down. Yeah.
But
it's like stock market.
Yeah, but from what they're saying, it's going to go down for me.
So if you before you can explain it to me, so 100 US is equivalent to roughly how much here?
So now it's 200 US we change. Now
Right.
we get 2,600 Ghana cedis.
Uh-huh.
So one is equivalent to 13.
Okay. Okay.
Before it used to be 15. And 16. But if you do it online, you get like 12 something.
Okay.
So their rate is good.
Right.
Is anything similar to this in Cape Coast?
Like the market?
Yeah.
Yeah, not huge like this.
Okay.
But we have a fresh produce market.
Mhm.
Anything you like it here is there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When anytime you're going, you have to check out. More people are pushing you.
Yeah. Appreciate it, bro.
See this one?
Yeah, I was looking at this. Yeah.
Okay. I won't invite you to taste it now.
Right.
You have to be here like 3 days then.
Okay.
If you taste it, it can mess up your stomach.
Okay.
Thank you.
The whole market. Okay. That's a guy. He says he's meeting us. We should wait at the park.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe we can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
Majority of people just don't do it. You know, it's like a lot of people want it, but not a lot of people want to do it. Right? So just by taking that one little step, you separate yourself from the herd. Just keep grinding, man. Day in, day out. You know the deal. You're going to suffer more in your mind than you ever will in reality.